The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. 3 primal forces from which the world, Gaia, springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind, the balance between those 3 forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the Worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them away.
We've already talked about this, Cahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. I don't want Indran's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work in the shadows.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
And she's Adonna's mother. I should be out there with her. Not looking
I
forward
gave
to
it a lot of
packing all this
thought.
up tomorrow
Her
morning.
chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as
don't like
planned,
thinking that
you can
Lila's
tear
our
through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out.
She's
But
my
for
sister,
now,
remember?
we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
And she's Adonna's mother. I should be out there with her. Not looking
I
forward
gave
to
it a lot of
packing all this
thought.
up tomorrow
Her
morning.
chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go
Got
as
everything
planned,
squared away?
you can tear through as
Not a
much
lot
Endron
to
scum
square
as you
away.
like to get
All
her
I'm
out.
doing is pressing a button once
Now,
Ludmilla gets me hooked
We
up.
stay put.
Still got a ways to go before I can do much
Rest
more than
while we
that.
wait.
If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
I gave it a lot of thought.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're 10 times better at hacking than me or Rotko with your eyes closed. Just give it time.
Not a lot to square away. But all I'm doing is pressing a button once
Thanks.
Ludmilla gets me
A
hooked
little
up.
pep talk never
Still
hurts.
got a ways to go before
But
I
how
can
are you
do
doing?
much more than that. If I
Talk to your
tried
daughter
breach
yet?
their network, they'd be
No,
on us in a
not
second.
yet. I'm just heading her way. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're 10 times better at hacking than me or Rotko with your eyes closed. Just give it time.
Not a lot to
I
square
know,
away.
I know.
Hey, how you doing?
Thanks.
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and
Your
miserable.
daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading. We're not on vacation, 80. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn, and you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill?
How you
It's
doing?
not like you've got me helping out with the mission or Bored out of my anything. mind.
Try
There's
connecting
nothing
with
to
the
do here,
spirits.
and it's wet and
Feel
miserable.
their presence around you. No. The pain Endron's causing them. We're not on vacation, 80. That connection makes you a Gaia. For the
I'm
cairn.
trying.
And you're here to
Believe
learn how
me,
we do things.
but I just can't.
Don't worry.
It's
It's always harder before you first change.
It's not
And
like
if
you've
the
got me
change
helping out
never
with the mission or
comes,
anything.
if you're human, like your mother, that's fine.
And it's wet and
She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. Believe me, something happens to her.
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And if the change, no one better at that than your mom. If you're human, like your mother, that's
Rodko's a
fine.
dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. She's the finest and the leader of our pack.
Why didn't
You know it's his job to make those decisions.
She's all
Everything will be
alone
all
out there.
right. Don't worry.
Something happens.
Try to focus on the spirits. I wish I could. We'll be leaving this place soon. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And if the change, no one better at that than your mom. If you're human, like your mother.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Oh,
Hey,
wake up.
That's your uncle.
Gonna
you're talking
need you.
about. She's the finest and the leader of our pack.
Why didn't
You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right. Don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence has shaken things up.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Shaking things up how?
Guard patrols have been changed, and some areas have been locked down, including the one Ludmilla's in. They still haven't discovered her, though.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. Go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked, and Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
How? Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. Mission's sunk. My sister needs her. Get her out and wait for things to quiet down.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Get her off site.
Remember,
Locked-off areas need to be
stay out of
manually
sight.
unlocked.
I'll open any door I have access to
Side.
through their network.
Shit.
I've opened all the external ducts.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. Mission's sunk. My sister needs her. Get her out and wait for things to quiet down.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Site.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
She has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. Mission's sunk. My sister needs her.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it. Room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it. Room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now.
Guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their there. That should establish in a few minutes. But if a guard does see you,
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy. Shit
time for a malfunction. I'll go
There's
check
no
it
way
out.
I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
southern part of the outer fence. The arrival of the Endron exec has changed there. That should establish in a few minutes. But if a guard does see you,
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any
idea what it would have cost it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
there. That should establish. But if a guard does see you,
He won't live long enough. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any
Idea what it would have cost it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
there. That should establish. But if a guard does see you,
He won't live long enough. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any
There. Just want it fixed and fast.
Any idea what it would have cost it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect. There. Fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
I'm in the refinery.
perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's
Ludmilla, just hold on. In the refinery. Fuck.
perfect.
Rodko.
I'm not far.
No more sticking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
Black spiral dancer.
We need additional units.
80.
No! Please, no! Camilla.
Tell 80.
It's me, Cahal. Listen to me! Oh, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, let's Rafid! Stop it! No! Miller. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Oh, damn what have I done? Rafik. There's no time to mourn. We need to go. No. We need to fight the rage. Oh, let's Rafid! Stop it! No! Miller. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Oh, damn what have I done? Rafik. There's no time to mourn. We need to go. No. We need to fight the rage.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, Endra, no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey! What the? Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, Endra, no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right?
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go.
Just reported back to base. I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
5 years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. All clear, Dusk. Endron killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. 5 years ago. It was the hardest decision I ever made. Mill. I abandoned my cairn. All clear. Endron killed me. I gave in to rage.
And in other news, Endron is joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack.
And in other news, Andrin is joining
I
the
often
fight
wonder
against
what's become of them.
the energy company
Of
today
Rodko,
announced that their
of
new
Ava,
fight will be hitting the market soon.
of 80.
This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of
This
their
is the
new
closest I've been
headquarters
to Talker's Mill in 5 years. This exile was my one choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava, of 80.
Cahal, we're here.
unveiled alongside the opening of
This is the closest I've been to
You're up.
this exile was my one choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gotten quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endrin. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion where you're exchanging the labels and getting out.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical
One
plant.
hiccup. Good fucking riddance.
We'll have you sneak
I know
around back
Magadon
by their storage
methods.
facility.
They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endrin, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
All right. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
I know Magadon. Just been a long time since I've been out this way.
Guess what? These explosives
Brings back
were originally
memories.
headed to Endrin.
Forget it.
Another megacorp
We've got a
of
job to do.
assholes. Stealing
Right.
from them is just if you need me, I'm just a chirp away.
All right.
Good luck, brother.
I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way.
Guess what?
Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
I'm off.
Hey, before you go, you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Good luck, brother. I'm off. Hey, before you go, you sure you're up for this, man?
That does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Let's do our inventory checks for next month.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Endrin reached out to me. Good hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda Mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head
I'm
down.
inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Endrin reached out to me. Good hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda Mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head
I'm
down.
inside.
announcement about their new biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Huh? I've got eyes! We have a...
Did you hear the new Indrid announcement? Biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. Marketing stunt.
Huh? I've got eyes! We have a...
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
I made it to the
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
That isn't good. That isn't good.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Everything is under control. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled anyway.
You should be able to open things up for me from there.
What the hell? Everything is under control. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled anyway.
Intruder sighted!
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Intruder sighted!
What the hell?
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Intruder! Intruder sighted!
What the hell?
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? Good. You should be able to open things up for me from there.
What was that?
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
What was that?
I made it to the
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
Hey, you in the truck. What are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup, man.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the
Dusk.
schedule.
You're up.
Check it again. I gotta be honest. You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of nowhere if I didn't have a pickup?
All right. I'm gonna have to search that truck. Then we'll see about that pickup.
Knock yourself out, bud.
Hey, you in the truck. What are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup, man.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Check it again. I gotta be honest.
I've got their
You
attention.
really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of
Slap
nowhere?
on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
I'm gonna have to search that truck. Then we'll see about that pickup.
Knock yourself out, bud.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup, man.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Check it again. I gotta be honest.
I've got their attention.
You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of
Slap
nowhere?
on this fancy new delivery label.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here. All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us
According
to
to the
get the hell out
intel we
of Dodge.
received, the crates of explosives should be stored I smell around something. here. Give me a minute to check it out. All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
It's time for us
According
to
to the
get the hell out
intel we
of Dodge.
received, the crates of explosives should be stored. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means. All right, Dusk. The delivery
Change
label's
of
been
plans?
switched. Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time. Give me a minute to check it out. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means. All right, Dusk.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time. Give me a minute. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. dusk. We're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means. Change of plans.
So, who's the lady the boss is meeting with upstairs?
She's from Endron, here for the special order.
Silver bullets? Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, the client is king,
What's that sound?
especially when the client's name is Endron.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
Here for the special order.
Silver bullets? Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, the client is
1
king,
week.
especially when the client's
Endron
name
doesn't
is
like waiting.
Oh, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endron is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry,
I don't think you understand
Business is
what's at
business.
stake here. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I
Then
understand
we'll attack
that
Tarker's
you've
Mill
just
without
been
your
attacked.
help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins
I also
will hear about this.
understand that you need
Tarker's
our
Mill.
ammunition to do that.
Hey,
We got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go.
you and I need to
As
talk.
soon as you Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman. And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do. Tarker's Mill. Hey. Who's the woman who wanted silver bullets?
Major
You and I
Grainer?
need to
She works for Endron.
Who are you?
Ever since they set up their sites at Tarker's
I'm
Mill, they've been
asking
having
questions. Who are you talking
problems with the local
woman.
population.
And what's this
And if
attack
someone
on
comes to see me, it means they plan on solving their problems with raw firepower. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guards. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you. And if someone comes to see me, it means they plan on solving their
You know what I
problems
do
with
to
raw
men?
firepower.
I shatter their legs, gouge out their fucking eyes. Funny thing is, once I've gutted them and wrapped their intestines around their neck, they still beg me to spare them. These blind, broken men believe that they might survive right up until they draw their last breath.
Jesus. What do you even want from me?
You obviously know what's happening. Don't pretend that you don't know news.
That's some dangerous information. Sure you want to know?
Talk. These blind, broken men.
Endron purchased some facilities at Tarker's Mill, and they're not there to create jobs, no. They plan to do the same thing they always do. Suck the land dry, even if it kills every living thing there in the process. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
They can't just kill whoever they want. They've got money, but people would know. The media would spread it far and
Endron
wide.
purchased some facilities
You
at Tarker's
really
Mill.
don't know what
you're
you're
up
up
against,
against,
do
do
you?
you?
Endron is powerful. They can do whatever they want. No one will care about a few dead protesters. History is written by the victors, after all.
Now,
Die!
They've got money.
Bollocks! Security! Alert!
go back. I have to go back. Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back. Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to
Now
put a
we're
bullet in
talking.
my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back. Now we're talking. Sorry. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear. The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
Heads up, huh?
We got company!
got a hot...
We got a hostile!
Stay on your guard! Stay on your guard!
Stay vigilant. Weapons ready.
Hostile confirmed!
We have a security breach. Guns up!
Where are we headed?
Tarker's Mill.
Where are we headed?
Tarker's Mill.
Too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go! What's even down there? Over there! Over there!
Right.
Rodko.
You'll regret that.
Clever boy. Ultra, fall back!
You'll regret that.
Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
Clever boy.
How are your wounds?
Fall back!
Riddled with silver. I'll take days to heal. Things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
Where's Adana? I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Your daughter didn't fight this battle. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I was worried about Adana. When I heard the cairn was being targeted, I had to come back for her. You know I couldn't stay. Not after what I did to Rafik. I just did what I
told you that your rightful place was at my side. What you'd done could be forgiven. No, why'd you come back? You chose to abandon us. Me, the cairn, your daughter. Where is she, Rodko?
When I heard the cairn was being targeted, I had to come back for her.
Working undercover at the biggest Indran site in the Pacific Northwest. Best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Rodko, you let Adana infiltrate Indran? My fucking daughter? After what happened with her mother?
Your daughter is the best undercover agent I have. We will not win our fight for Gaia without first bringing Indran down. And with your daughter on the inside, we're closer than ever. She may not fight like we do, but she's every bit as strong.
Fucking daughter?
You should respect
After what
that.
happened with her mother?
The work she's doing inside daughter is absolutely vital. Agent I have. More so after what their private fucking army just did to us. First, I'm afraid her work won't be able to stop Indran from retaliating against us. Not after our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Indran bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from the arms. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Raynor. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Indran's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. Imran just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety.
Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for back. Now, we managed to repel them until I'm well again. Then we can strike. I return at any moment. Imran just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety.
Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for back. Now, we managed to repel them until I'm well again. Then we can strike. Just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your friend and come back to me.
You know I can.
Then we'll talk about the mine. No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for them to get there? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your friend and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine. No longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for them to get there? Days? Weeks? If they return. The cairn is in a bad way. The cairn is in a bad way.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. The Eater of Souls must help us fight back, take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. The Eater of Souls must help us fight back, take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia in her own way. But do not worry. Dear, you both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. Fear for her safety, then. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts. Walk the same path.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm inside and around the
I will if I can. But my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters, so that they may travel. Gaia needs you without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can. But my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters, so that they may travel. Gaia needs you without being captured by the
I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
Leandra? But she was pregnant.
We knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it.
What about Leandra?
I hope Rodko's changed his mind. I went to see Fen.
But she was pregnant.
He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
Why is it that you care now? I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help. Pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
Now I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So what can you tell me? So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it.
I am indeed. Your friend gave me the explosives that you stole as soon as he arrived.
Dusk is here?
Yeah. He arrived just after the attack. Don't worry. I asked the humans to look after him. We've still got a problem, though.
I see.
You don't know the layout of the site. I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching this stuff. But I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. It should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Just after take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal. We've still got a problem. I don't know the layout of the site. I'm too injured to go with you. I don't like touching this stuff. I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. It should do the trick.
Dusk, my friend. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Just after take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. Don't know if we'll make it.
Dusk, my friend. So we'll stay in radio
Go, Fiona Warrior, and survive.
He's lost a lot of blood.
Go, Fiona Warrior, and survive.
They're currently recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
And survive.
They're currently recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
Internal motto around here. The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
I mean, pump-action rifles with holographic sights.
that one
Even the Army doesn't have that shit yet.
You here to enlist?
The cost of this fine
Absolutely.
is always less than the cost of
That's the
compliance.
spirit. Did you register on our website?
No, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Phil.
Cahal Philin. Hell of a name. There you go.
You here to enlist?
You're on the list. All right then. Go report to the instructor for testing.
Absolutely.
He's in the warehouse. Oh,
Did you register
and
on
one
our
last
website?
thing.
No.
Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time.
Can't say I blame you.
Try not to mention
What's
that.
your name?
The instructor hates ex-cons.
Cahal Philin. Hell of a name. This way. Here you go. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
All right? Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh,
Did you register
and
on
one
our
last
website?
thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious
Welcome.
you've done some
If
time.
you're looking to sign up, you have
Try
to
not
talk to the
mention
instructor.
his name.
Head over to that
The
building in the
instructor
courtyard.
hates ex-cons.
Hell of a name. Caught This one way. of Here you Endron's go. new ads Control, on TV I've got a last night. candidate for you. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash on.
Looking at you, it's pretty obvious
Welcome.
you've done some
If you're
time.
looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
Caught
I'm
one of
here to be
Endron's new
recruited.
ads on TV last
You?
night. They've
How'd you
even
make
got
it through the
a brand new
physical
slogan.
without breaking a hip?
Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn.
All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor.
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Philin.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. All right, Gramps. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Philin. A holographic sight.
Right. That's right. Here you are. Let's talk engine now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. All right. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
Greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the slow we serve the masses. The company okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood. Greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the slow we serve the masses. The company okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood. Greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the slow we serve the masses. The company okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? It's just the slow we serve the masses. Enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. They want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. You'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center just like that. Done. They want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. You'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center just like that. God, we want to make you wait.
Go see what's happening.
Weapons ready!
I'm in the mine. The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Grainer's offering a bonus for anyone who brings back one of their leaders' heads.
Damn. Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
I'm in the mine. The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Grainer's offering a bonus for anyone who brings back one of their leaders' heads.
Damn. Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
I'm in the mine. The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
Welcome to Entrance Training Center. We're about to undergo a state-of-the-art training. You are hard to kill. Once your training is over, you'll be outfitted with the best equipment that money can buy. Before you begin, you'll be given a checkup by our medical staff. During this comprehensive checkup, you'll be treated with a serum elite.
Dead shot.
Reflexes, increase your pain tolerance. Take the time to watch one of our training sessions. Give it a checkup by the window behind me. During this comprehensive checkup.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Entrance soldiers reek of the
I see the
worm.
tank.
You're going to have trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent.
something to do with the worm.
I think so. We can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Donna are investigating.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
I think so. We can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Donna are investigating.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Injections have something to do with the worm.
I think so. We can't prove it yet.
The smell's overwhelming.
Alert. All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Defenders initiated.
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank. There's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than human. With muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with them.
I made it to the propane tank. There's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than human.
Security's detected an
Muscles
intruder.
stacked on
He's not
muscles.
going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in.
The explosives are in place.
Get out of there.
Now to set the explosives. There we go. The explosives are in place.
Get out of there.
The explosives are in place.
some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Keep the alert immediately.
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Keep the alert immediately.
What's the latest on the program?
Flamethrower access just cleared testing. Just got the green light for it.
Good. Keep it up.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
Hidana.
Ava's just arrived back in a Karen here and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Nobody here, but our computer's on.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, I always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion
No,
I
I
had
hate
in
it.
mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard
That's
about
an
your
impressive
handiwork
amount
at the
of
mine.
equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a
Madonna.
handful of activists against a megacorp
Cahal?
like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have
You must have a lot to
Aside from
talk
a couple
about.
of new lines on-
I'll go check on the solar Thanks, panels. asshole. Catch you later. You know, I always knew you'd come
Madonna,
back. It was just a matter of when.
How are you doing? The reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy
It's
one.
not worth trying to rebuild that bridge
I
now.
heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Not after abandoning me for 5 years. Cahal?
I'm sorry, Madonna.
You must have a lot to talk
Where do you
about.
think an apology
I'll go
is
check
going
on
to
the
get
solar
you?
panels.
You know,
Catch you later.
it was hard enough to get over Mom's death. But dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, it's that worth trying to scar that bridge. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right after abandoning me that you never thought about what it might do to me.
I'm sorry. Maybe you're right.
Where do you think an apology is
I didn't
going to
think
get
about
you?
how it might hurt
You
you.
know, it was hard
I
enough
spent
to get
those
over
5
Mom's
years
death.
finding my way back
Dealing
to the
with
man
fact
I
that
was.
You chose to leave me behind
Even
when
if
I
you were
needed
with me,
most.
I
It's that worth
wouldn't have been me.
You're so focused on
And you'd have been
doing
just
what
as
you thought was
alone.
right after abandoning me.
I was
You
in
never
no
thought
state
about
to
what
look
it might
after
do to
you.
me.
I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite
I
our
spent
family
those 5
history.
years finding
Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn.
Even if
They
you
killed
were
my friends. Right now,
wouldn't have been
all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rotko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack. I couldn't
That's
have been
right.
the father.
I managed to infiltrate the fracking site.
I wasn't.
They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endrin is. Did you?
They're not the first. That's right. And they're not about to scare me into stopping. And if we run, how will we honor them?
Secure.
Endrin has, as long as I... This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down.
Sink Endrin from the...
A while back, Ava Rodko...
Yeah, I saw it myself.
There's more to it than that. But while I was analyzing that same molecule, they're not the first.
The Earth Blood
And they're not
Protocol.
about to scare me into stopping.
Any idea what that's about?
How will we honor Not yet. Once we figure out, then we'll leak that in, hopefully. That's why we came.
How can I help?
If you want to help,
All right.
buy our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find Ava Rodko.
Yeah, I saw it myself.
There's more to it than that. But while I was analyzing that same molecule,
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. Any idea what that's about?
not yet. Once we figure out, then we'll leak that in, hopefully. That's why we came.
How can I help?
If you want to help,
All right.
buy our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find Ava Rodko.
Yeah, I saw it myself.
There's more to it than that. But while I was analyzing that same molecule,
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. Any idea what that's about?
not yet. Once we figure out, then we'll leak that in, hopefully. That's why we came.
How can I help?
If you want to help,
All right.
buy our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find Ava Rodko.
Yeah, I saw it myself.
There's more to it than that. But while I was analyzing that same molecule,
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. Any idea what that's about?
once we figure out, then we'll leak that in, hopefully. That's why we came.
How can I help?
If you want to help,
All right.
buy our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find Ava Rodko.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. Any idea what that's about?
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on big guy. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track. Look on your face.
That's what I tried to tell her.
Doesn't look like it went well. I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said. That's
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. You're back now. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. Just give it. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away. Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data.
What's Rodko think about you two going undercover like this?
As you might imagine, he was a little resistant at first. But once he understood what we wanted to do, he gave us the green light.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
And I don't think if we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Endron acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
That's not happening. Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Gahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need. Defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Gahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
Exactly. I'm worried about my fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Gahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Iron.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I can't get my head around the fact that
As you might imagine, there's still a lot to go. Tension there. But life's picking up
Between the attack on the cairn and your sudden return, she's going through a lot right now. Give her time.
Ava said the same thing. I hope you're both right. Speaking of Ava and Adana, they told me about their plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory. As you might imagine,
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
It's time. I know. One sign something's amiss. Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside that should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network. Should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays in place to get Ava and Adana access to Ingrid's network.
I hope you found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with you, Tank Girl.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays in place to get Ava and Adana access to Ingrid's network.
I hope you found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with you, Tank Girl.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. Need anything else? Hey, Cahal, right?
What do you know about? You must be Declan.
After you took down their training
Lambda
center,
Mankind?
they doubled down on security
right.
at all the
They
other
were telling me
sites in
all
the
about
region.
you.
It's an honor. Even if Rotko draws
I
their
don't know
attention,
about that.
you're still going to have a lot of
I hear
resistance.
you've got the relays.
They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada.
Yeah, I got him
And
right
these
here.
guys are huge.
Need anything else?
I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada. What do you know about?
Well, the training center you
After you
took
took
out
down
wasn't
the
the only
training
card
center,
Endron had in its
doubled down
hands.
security at all
That
the other
figures.
sites in the region.
Even if Rotko draws their attention, you're
How'd you
still
meet
going to
Ava
have a lot of
anyway?
resistance. By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation.
We've met.
That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket.
That figures.
I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks.
How'd you meet Ava?
I had no choice but to run.
Investigating her.
And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and
I
the
tried, but Ava runs a
You know
clean
who it is
operation.
you're working with,
That
right?
didn't make the bosses happy.
This isn't just ideology.
They told me to falsify evidence. Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. I tried calling him Trust me, Kyle. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost. I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't
I
just
should be good.
ideology.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Kyle. Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Kyle. Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Kyle.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
They're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
Weapons ready. Going loud.
We have a security breach.
Let's see those insults. Enough of you left free.
Right now!
Send reinforcements! We're under attack! Send me a man!
Right now!
Send reinforcements! We're under attack! Send me a man!
Right now!
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo. Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
I hear they signed a deal with Endron to convert their prison sentence into years of security work.
Well, you'll just have to ask them when you see them.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
Kahal, we're launching the attack.
Okay, let's go.
Well, you'll just have to ask them when you see them.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your targets. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
We're launching
Got
the
it.
attack.
Okay, let's go.
All the new recruits from Nevada.
Next week. Should be around 20. My survival rate.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your target. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind
Got it. Okay, let's go. Got it.
Just got a ping on Victoria Volk's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs at the end of the room? That's where she is.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
Just got a ping on Victoria Volk's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs at the end of the room?
How are you doing, Rodko?
They
Perhaps
taking
I'll
the
pay
bait.
her a visit.
Don't waste time.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They taking the bait. Don't waste time.
What do you want with this Volkswoman anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada. And guess who just came back from there?
I want the report on my desk first thing tomorrow morning.
Will do, Mrs. Volks.
What do you want with this Volkswoman anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada. And guess who just came back from there?
I want the report on my desk.
So Tarker's Mill isn't their only target. What do you want with this Volkswoman anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured
Victoria
in Nevada.
Volks?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy.
So
Who are you
Tarker's
anyway?
Mill isn't their only target. Are you familiar with Lambda Mankind?
I've heard of them. Another group of back-to-nature idiots standing in the way of progress.
Well, that saves me an explanation. I'm working with them. Victoria Volks? I'm
That's
with
right.
Endron's
If you want
intelligence
something, be
division.
quick about it. I'm
We have
busy.
vital information
Who
for
are you
you,
anyway?
Mrs. Volks. It's taken us months, but we've managed to infiltrate the eco-terrorist group Lambda Mankind.
I've heard
We've
of
learned
them.
they're planning
Another
to
group of
kidnap you.
back-to-nature idiots
Me?
standing in the way of progress.
But why?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. I'm working. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. Victoria Volks? I'm
That's
with
right.
Endron's
You want
intelligence
something, be
division.
quick
We
about
know
it.
that you're
I'm
working
busy.
on
Who are
biofuel
you anyway?
projects, folks. Can you think of any reason why someone would target you for that? The eco-terrorist group Lambda Mankind.
That's a delicate
We've learned
question.
they're planning to kidnap
Only a
you.
few scientists and senior staff know the details.
Well, that's
And
what
of
we're trying
course,
to figure out.
President Watkins.
Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. The intelligence division answers directly to President Watkins. And he's made his orders clear. He's told us to take you to Nevada if we see no other way to protect you
That's
and
a
the
delicate
information.
question.
Only a few
Nevada.
scientists and senior
Out
staff
of the
know
question.
details. Work in direct contact with the degenerates Endron tests on. Not on your life. Especially with the tests making them even more unstable.
What do you intelligence division answers
You know,
directly.
those prisoners, they'll do anything for a commuted sentence and a few years on our payroll.
He's told us
Anyone
to
who
take you to
agrees has to
Nevada
undergo a
if there's no
series
other
of...
way to protect you and the
No,
information.
I can't share that information with anyone. Out of the question. Work in direct contact with
I
the degenerates
understand.
Endron tests on.
Just tell me what you can
Not
without
on your
violating
life.
the non-disclosure.
Especially with the tests making them even more unstable.
Okay.
What do you mean?
All I can tell you is that when we first tested our biofuel in the wild, we discovered something very... Anyone who agrees has to undergo a
Some
series of-
animals exposed to the exhaust fumes
Can't share
changed.
that information with
They
anyone.
became more resistant, more aggressive. Once we discovered that, we came up with a plan to test the effects on humans.
Okay. All I can tell you is that when we first tested our biofuel in
You've
the
tested
wild, we discovered something
humans.
very... Anyone
I see.
What does it have to do with me? Why am I being targeted by terrorists?
Calm down, Mrs. Volks. The intelligence division will take care of this
Once we
situation.
discovered
You have my
that,
word.
we came up with a promise. Just in case, could you get me some protection or bodyguards or something?
Please, Mrs. Volks, focus. You've tested. We believe you have data on the biofuel project somewhere on site. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My office is at the dam. I should have one of those files open on my computer right now, in fact.
Give me your badge, Mrs. Volks. You'll need to completely wipe your hard
Just in
drive.
case, could you get me some
Can't take any
protection or
risks with that sort
bodyguards
of
or
thing.
something?
You understand? Please, Mrs. Volks, focus. You've tested.
Yes,
Believe you
I
have data
suppose
on
I
the
do.
biofuel project
Here.
somewhere on site.
Oh,
Is that correct?
this is a nightmare. Yes, that's I'll stand by for your instructions or anyone you send.
I'll send some men to protect you as soon as I can. In the meantime, do not speak about this to anyone. Need to completely wipe your heart. Thank you for your cooperation. Can't take any risks with that sort of thing.
Oh, thank you.
You understand?
I appreciate it. Yes, I suppose I do.
Ava,
Here.
did you get all that?
Good idea. Nice work.
Yes, I'll stand by for your instructions or anyone you send.
I'll send some men to protect you as soon as I can. In the meantime, do not speak about this to anyone. Thank you for your cooperation. Can't take any risks with that sort of thing.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I suppose I do.
Ava, did you get all that?
Good idea. Nice work.
I'll stand by for your
I'm
instructions
inside.
or anyone you send.
Okay. I'll mark the terminals where you need to plug me in. And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada.
And? Is something wrong?
I don't know. They're ex-cons, so their blood test came back positive for some of the psychoactive drugs you might expect. But there's something else. Something strange. I'll have to look into it. So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada.
And? Is something wrong?
I don't know. They're ex-cons.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
For some of the psychoactive drugs you might
Adana,
expect.
how are you doing
But
with the
there's
receptors?
something else.
They'll be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to look into it.
Something wrong?
I don't know. They're ex-cons.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the receptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need.
I've
Well done.
disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the receptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need. Well done.
I've got the data.
That data's just what we need. Well done.
We just got a call from the fracking site. Apparently there's been a drop in voltage that's affecting their electric fence.
Huh. Well, let's increase the throughput of the dam to use the power supply. Who was in the call? Major Grainer.
No, thank God.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The receptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Andrews won't notice a thing.
Well, let's increase the throughput of the dam to use the power supply. Who was in the call? Major Grainer.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The receptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Andrews won't notice a thing.
Let's increase the throughput.
Rod, go. How are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
Second terminal. Rod, go. How are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
That's the last terminal, Sword.
The deceptors are ready, Ava. I'm on it. Okay, I'm in the dam's control system now. Good to go. Call. It's time to withdraw. I'll tell Rodko. I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
That's the last terminal, Sword.
The deceptors are ready, Ava. I'm on it. Okay, I'm in the dam's control system now. Good to go.
I secured the turbines.
It's time to withdraw.
All clear.
I'll tell Rodko. I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
That's the last terminal, Sword.
The deceptors are ready. I'm on it. Okay. I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
requested the reports on Endron's new biofuel from Nevada.
No, you can forget it. Only Victoria Vokes knows anything about it. If you ask her, she'll tell you the same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I don't blame you for being curious.
Screw you.
You can forget it. Only Victoria Vokes knows anything about it. If you ask her, she'll tell you the same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I don't blame you for being curious. Only Victoria Vokes knows anything about it. If you ask her, she'll tell you the same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie. Me too.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too.
I'm glad you're back.
Me too. I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction.
Volk's data as soon as you can.
This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction. This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction.
Hi. Hi.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. Here's Vok's data.
Hell yeah. This should give us a look at what Endron's mixing into its biofuel.
If this data contains what you hope it does,
Then we'll be able to land a heavy blow against Endron. It's probably got info on what they're doing in Nevada, too.
I'll keep my fingers crossed. Here's Vok's data. How are things at the dam? Did they find out what we did?
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
This data contains what you They'll figure it out in due time.
We'll be able to
We need
land
to
a heavy
move.
blow against Endron.
I'll go see Rod.
Probably got info. Pop by to see Adana, too. If you've got the time.
Keep my fingers
She'd appreciate it.
Here's Vok's data. How are things at the dam? Did they find out what we did?
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
They'll figure it out in due time. We need to move. I'll go see Rob.
Pop by to see Adana, too. You got the time. She'd appreciate it.
Have you had time to plan our next steps? We've got...
I know.
They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
The plan is simple. No unnecessary risks. We go in as a small team and get the data on Indran's twisted experiments. Then we let the media do the rest of the work for us. Ava?
The room housing the data we're after is impossible to unlock
Have you
from
had
the
time
outside.
to plan our next
Trust
steps?
me, we tried.
Got
Which is
it.
why I need you, Cahal, to connect me to the server in their central control room so I can open the way for Adana.
The problem is, even if we manage to open the door, that room is under high surveillance. I'd be detected before I managed to recover anything.
So Ava said, we need security to keep its eyes off the screens for a few minutes so you'll have room to work. Blowing up the refinery should do it. I'll handle that.
That would put the site out of action and get their whole security team's attention. Two birds with one stone.
But that still won't buy you too much time, Edie. You'll have to be quick.
3 minutes is all I need. And then our
So Ava
problems are
said,
solved.
Ava, you'll be in charge of coordination. I'm counting on you. Cahal, meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
Okay, put the site out of action that way. But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case. You'll have to be
Adana, you go about your normal workday until you get the signal. Everyone else, we attack this evening. I wish you all the best of luck. Cahal, meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
Okay, put the site out of action that way. But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case.
Adana, you go about your normal workday.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
Wish you all the best of luck. Meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case.
Adana, you go about your normal workday.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn. This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
An intruder managed to get inside, but from what I've heard, he fled before he could do anything.
Threat was on the inside. We lost a number of men in the attack.
Anything to report?
We had a couple of camera outages. They were only temporary.
Got it. Intruder managed to get inside. From what I've heard, he fled before he could do anything.
Dead shot.
Ah! We had a couple of camera outages. They were only temporary.
Dead shot.
Ah! We had a couple of camera outages.
Your biopsies will be sent to Nevada for analysis, but at first glance, you seem perfectly healthy.
Glad to hear. Thanks, Doc.
Your biopsies will be sent to Nevada for analysis, but at first glance, you seem perfectly healthy.
Glad to hear. Thanks, Doc.
Your biopsies will be sent to Nevada for analysis, but at first glance, you seem perfectly healthy.
Glad to hear. Thanks, Doc. The Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Yeah. Major Grainer made the request in person. She's not the sort of person you say no to.
Should have picked another job.
The Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Yeah. Major Grainer made the request in person. She's not the sort of person you say no to.
Should have picked another job.
Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Yeah. Major Grainer made the request in person. She's not the sort of person you say no to.
Should have picked another job. You ready to go? I've been waiting for this.
Ava, can you hear me? I met up with Rodko. We're going through the gate of the fracking site. We're ready to launch the attack.
Understood.
You ready to go? Ava, can you hear me? I met up with Rodko. We're going through the gate of the fracking site. We're ready to launch the attack.
Understood.
Now it's our turn.
I'm headed for the refinery. We'll meet up when it's over. Good luck, brother.
And you, Rodko.
Everyone's in position.
I'll show them hell.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far.
Now it's our turn.
No one suspects a thing.
I'm headed for the refinery.
Then let's get going.
We'll meet up when it's
Cahal,
over.
you've got to connect me to their servers. Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copying.
And you,
And be careful. All of you.
Everyone's in position.
I'll show them hell.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far.
Now it's our turn.
No one suspects a thing.
I'm headed for the refinery.
Then let's get going.
We'll meet up when it's
Cahal,
over.
you've got to connect me to their servers. Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copying.
And you,
And be careful. All of you.
Everyone's in position.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far. Nobody suspects a thing.
You're not far from the central control room. You just gotta cross the courtyard.
Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copy. And be careful. All of you.
Everyone's in position.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems
You're not far from the central control room. You just gotta cross the courtyard.
Listen up, troops. As you're well aware, tonight we've been joined by a new batches.
One less fucker.
No dissension, no disputes. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of what happened if you can't play nice. Endron has no need for controversial elements. Listen up, troops. As you know, tonight some of you have life sentence badges that offer to help us fucker. Step out of line just once, and we'll send you right back. Endron's labs are always looking for new guinea pigs. I hope I make myself sure. Speaking of Nevada transplants, I'm sure you've noticed that turret above us. We've received several of them to bolster.
I see the terminal.
Connect me.
Endron's labs are always
Alert. Intruder detected.
Speaking of Nevada transplants, notice that turret above us. We've received several of them to bolster.
Good to go.
Time to work my magic. I'm on that network, but come across it. Yeah, change the encryption. I'm going to have to break down the whole network if you want to unlock the door to those servers.
Tell me how.
Ava, there's that. That would be the fastest way. Oh, you're right.
Good to go.
Pressure controls are on flare stacks to force a system reset. That'll unlock the whole site. Got it. See the flare stacks? Today's towers with flames coming out the top? We need to bring Ava's signals on the terminal when we unlock the door to those servers.
Tell me how.
Ava, there's that. That would be the fastest way. Oh, you're right. Pressure controls are on flare stacks to force a system reset. That'll unlock the whole site. Got it. See the flare stacks? Today's towers with flames coming out the top? We need to bring Ava's signals on the terminal when we unlock the door to those servers. Ava, there's that. That would be the fastest way. Oh, you're right. Pressure controls are on flare stacks to force a system reset. That'll unlock the whole site. Got it. See the flare stacks? Today's towers with flames coming out the top? Rocco, I'm showing 3 detachments heading towards you.
Not for long.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hurry up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets. Rocco, I'm showing 3 detachments heading towards you.
Not for long.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hurry up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hurry up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets.
Should have picked another job. Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up. We've got this.
Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up. We've got this.
Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up. We've got this. Shit! They detected my first attempt to connect. They're trying to find me.
Block them.
That's what I'm doing, but you need to move. I can't jam them forever.
I'm at the second flare stack.
Be careful. It seems like they realized something happened to the first one.
Shit! They detected my first attempt to connect. They're trying to find me.
Block them.
That's what I'm doing, but you need to move. I can't jam them forever.
He's here. Look alive.
Dispatch, we've got trouble.
I've put the relay on the second flare stack.
Here we go. 80. As soon as Rodco blows the refinery, I'll reboot the system. You've got 2 minutes max to copy the data. Are you ready? Just say the word. Now, Rodco.
On it. Well, That should attract their attention.
Madonna, get moving.
I put the relay on the second
As
floor.
soon as you got what you need, we're out of here.
80, as soon as Rodco blows the refinery, I'll reboot the system. The alarm's going off! Minutes, Max. Fuck! Get out of there, Madonna. Forget about the data. They're coming! Now, Rodco.
80. How do I get to her?
The elevator at the center of the site. The quickest way.
Rodko.
Already on my way. I'm almost there. As soon as you got what you
Find my daughter.
out of here.
The alarm's going off. Minutes, Max. Fuck! Get out of there, Madonna. Forget about the data. They're coming! Now!
80. How do I get to her?
The elevator at the center of the site. The quickest way.
Rodko.
Already on my way. I'm almost there. You got what you
Find my daughter.
The alarm's going off. Minutes, Max. Fuck! Get out of there, Madonna. Forget about the data. They're coming! Now!
Already on my way. I'm almost there.
Find my daughter.
Dispatch, we got trouble.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Lintana! Rodko! He slaughtered them all.
Damn it. I have eyes on Adana. They've taken an elevator to the roof. She's still unconscious.
And Rodko?
He's a few rooms ahead of you. I think he's given in to his rage, Cahal.
No, not you, Rodko.
Please, Cahal, you have to do something.
He slaughtered them all.
Damn it. I have eyes on Adana. They've taken an elevator to the roof. She's still unconscious.
And Rodko?
He's a few rooms ahead of you. I think he's given in to his rage, Cahal.
No, not you, Rodko.
Please, Cahal, you have to do
Brother.
Taken her. Sorry. I could not resist. My rage.
I know, my friend. No one could blame you.
She's all that's left of my sister. Find her. Taken her. Protect her. Sorry. For Miller. My rage.
I know, my friend. No one could blame you.
She's all that's left of my sister. Find her. Taken her. Protect her. Sorry. For Miller. My rage.
Rodko.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out of here. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out of here. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
I had no choice.
Donna! Fuck! No!
Wait, I know you.
I am Richard Watkins, Endron's CEO. I've been keeping tabs on you for a long time.
Then, you knew.
Of course. Your little attack, your little plans. We knew everything. I've been trying to identify you for some time. You can't imagine all the wonderful things we'll be able to accomplish with you. Losing a few sites was a small price to pay. I've got great hopes for you, my dear course.
Mr. Watkins, we'll be at our destination in 2 hours.
We know everything. I've been trying to identify you for some time.
What have you done to me?
Imagine all the wonderful things we'll be able to accomplish. Sweet dreams. Losing a few sites was a small price to pay. I've got great hopes for you.
Mr. Watkins,
That helicopter.
we'll be at our destination
Find out where
in
it's
2
going.
hours.
I managed to intercept one of their calls. They were talking about a package they were delivering to a Marine State prison in Nevada. They also talked about some treatment. They want to do something to her.
Find out all you can about this prison. And get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko? We're just gonna leave him?
Find out where There's nothing we can do from now, Ava. I'm sorry. But 80's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
Find out all you can about this prison. And get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko? We're just gonna leave him?
There's nothing we can do from now, Ava. I'm sorry. But 80's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
Find out all you can. Get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko?
There's nothing we can do from now, Ava. I'm sorry. But 80's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
What are they going to do to her?
We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind. We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind. We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind. We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind.
real weird, Tom. I don't know what her objective is.
Cahal, the forces of the world have returned. They spread
destroyed. Good riddance. Good riddance.
The worm is on the ebb, but its servants still live. Ready yourself. They are here, and they are waiting for you.
Well now, what do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Truth! Show him what you can do!
Begone. This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? What do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Truth! Stay calm! This kid was nothing! Collect his fucking head!
This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? What do I fucking... Fuck off! Collect his fucking head! I'm not afraid of you. What? Oh, damn it! No! No! Fuck off!
You rose to the call, Werwolf.
I'm not afraid of you. What? Oh, damn it! No!
You have freed this territory from your fight for the care yet. You rose to the call.
We have lost our leader.
I found the silver fang. Leave without fear, Cahal. We...
Ava must have found 80. She must have.
You have freed this territory from your fight for the care yet. You rose to the call.
We have lost our leader.
Leave without fear, Cahal.
Ava must have found 80. She must have. We have lost our Ava must have found 80. Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada. Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Indran helicopter. Meet...
Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada. Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Indran
Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada. Viridian State Prison. That's where they... Cahal. Viridian State Prison is in Nevada. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Adana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years. The Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their database. Cahal, get yourself arrested. They'll throw you straight into Viridian State. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Adana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years. The Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their
Finally
database.
turned up. Been waiting for you for a
Get
couple
yourself
days
arrested.
now.
They'll throw you straight into Viridian State. They've got a lab below the
I
prison.
take it Ava put you
That's
in
where
here?
they're keeping Adana.
Good to have another man on the inside.
The Nevada
How is she?
authorities have been hunting a
I don't know
serial
her too well,
killer
but
for years.
it's
The
clear
Badlands
all this
Butcher.
is shaking her.
That's your new identity.
She's putting everything she has into the search for your daughter. I think that's the only thing keeping her going.
I can
Been
relate.
waiting for you for a
Get
couple
yourself
days
arrested.
now.
They'll throw you straight into Viridian State.
Who's in charge here?
A guy named Hadley. He's the one who gave you the sticky eyes when you walked in. An ex-com promoted all the way up to warden. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Indran man, through and through. Every bit as violent as his guards. Oh, and speaking of, most of the guards here are elite soldiers in training, and they're not big on warning shots. A guy named Hadley. He's the one who gave you the sticky eyes when you walked in. An ex-com promoted all the way up to warden. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Indran man, through and through. Every bit as violent as his guards. Oh,
Some of the prisoners might have info.
most of the guards here
Those
are
with
elite
influence.
soldiers in The two most influential prisoners around here are Lon Shabetta and Seth. Seth. Shabetta's mafia, and he's still running his business from the inside.
I imagine he gets along well with the warden.
From what I hear, they're always trading favors. The other guy, Seth, he controls the drug trade around here. Might be worth a visit if you need a boost. You'll find him in the gym. He never leaves. Apparently he's sick with something.
Got it. You have a plan for getting out of here? I can't protect you
his
all
business
if
from
they're
the
done.
inside. Don't worry about me. Ava's got it all figured out.
Good.
What I hear, they're
Now lead
always
me to
trading
this Shabetta.
favors. The other
I'll
guy,
start with
Seth,
him.
he controls the drug trade around here. Might be worth a visit if you need a boost. You'll find him in the gym. They're never leaves.
I'm not
Apparently he's
looking
sick
for
with something.
problems here,
Got
Butcher.
it.
One toe out of line,
Getting out of here?
and you're dead.
That's your guy. Don't worry. Top of those stairs. Got it all figured out. Meet me after. Good. I'll be in my cell.
I'll lead you to this Shabetta.
The other
Start with him.
He controls the drug trade.
You're Lon Shabetta.
In the flesh, and you're the notorious Badlands Butcher. Welcome to Viridian State, my friend. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
That's your guy. Don't worry. Top of those
I know this
stairs.
prison has a lab where certain prisoners can undergo treatment. I need to get in there, and I'm told you can help me. And perhaps I can help you.
Could you now? I do know where this laboratory of yours is. Might be amenable to a deal. I'll give you what you want in exchange for a small favor.
I know this prison has a lab where certain prisoners can undergo treatment. Whatever you want, it's got to be quick. I need to get in there. I need to be in that lab by tonight.
Well, we're certainly in a hurry, aren't we? Could you now? We'll get your information. I do know your job is done. You see, two of my men think that the time has come for me to retire. A man can't advance in this world without possessing
Whatever you want.
certain values. Ambition is one, of course. So are prudence and loyalty.
I take it these two men were neither prudent nor...
Get your information. Catching up quick. I like that. You see, the names are Neil Jordan and Eric Ross. The time has come for me to retire. A man can't advance this.
What can you tell me about Neil Jordan?
Neil has a job in the workshop during the day. That said, all sorts of accidents can happen.
Where can I find Eric Ross?
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the... I hate to tell you, but unless you can find...
I don't have time to wait. I'll take care of your man. But once it's done, I expect you to
job
hold
in
that
the workshop during the day. Hey, that said, Lancibetta is a man of his word.
Where can I find Eric Ross?
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the... I hate to tell you, but unless you can find...
I don't have time to wait. I'll take care of your man. But once it's done,
good?
I expect you to
Lon tell you what you wanted to know?
Not yet. He's not the kind of man to give up anything for free. Wants me to take care of two of his men.
Who's getting the chop?
Name Neil Jordan ring any bells? He's got a job in the workshop. I need to take him out there somewhere. Make it look like an accident.
You good? Huh. Lon tell you what you
You
wanted to
know,
know?
Not
a
yet.
few days ago, a guy wound up in the infirmary after a workshop accident. The machine he was working on overloaded. It was just a bit of extra voltage, but it gave the guy third-degree burns. Maintenance fixed up the machine, and everything's been okay since, but you know how finicky machines can be.
How do I unfix it?
There are some voltage controllers in the workshop. If you want to make sure this accident is fatal, you're going to want to put them all out of order. The machine he was working on overloaded.
Apparently Eric Ross is quarantined.
Extra voltage, but it gave
I need to get at him regardless.
Ross. I hear he reacted really badly to the treatment. Never stops asking for drugs. And that guy? He'll swallow anything you give him. Still, they don't exactly keep the poison within arm's reach around here. Check the infirmary upstairs. Something in there should do the trick.
I need to get it. That should be all I need.
Ross. If you need me again, you know where to find me. To the treatment. Never stops asking for drugs. And that guy? He'll swallow anything you give him. Still, they don't exactly keep the poison within arm's reach around here. Check the infirmary upstairs. Something in there should do the trick.
I need to get it. That should be all I need.
Ross. If you need me again, you know where to find me. To the treatment. Never stops asking for drugs. And that guy? He'll swallow anything. They don't exactly keep the poison within arm's reach around here. Check the infirmary upstairs. Something in there should do the trick.
That should be all I need.
Please. I'm burning. My insides are burning.
I need to get into the infirmary. That's where I'll find my poison.
My insides are burning. Please. Burn something. My insides are burning. You have pills or
I need to get into the infirmary.
something.
That's where I'll find my poison.
done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out of here.
Out and paid.
What
are you doing here? Fresh meat. The cord's occupied. Now, fuck off!
So you're the infamous...
If you say so.
I heard you sell stuff that you can't find anywhere else.
Where did you hear that?
The boss man himself, Lon Chabert.
Fresh meat. You're in with that greasy motherfucker. I knew you didn't like your red fuckface.
Careful now, I'm not your enemy. Not yet. I heard you sell talk business, or I'm at ease.
Where did you hear that? Thinking they're hot shit. Fine.
The boss man.
What you looking for?
Uppers.
I can do that. And how do you intend to pay? I knew you didn't like your red fuckface.
That depends. What do you need?
You've just come through the gates and you think business? You can give me something I don't have.
I'm the fucking Badlands Butcher. Name it.
So you're the butcher. I've heard it. But I've also heard you died in your home state. Where was that again?
What do you need?
You've just come through the gates and you think business?
South Dakota.
You can give me something I
And
don't
the rumors of my death have been greatly Badlands Butcher. The rumors of yours won't be.
Whoa, now, Butcher. I give you your fix.
I can work with that.
Perfect. I've also heard you. I have my stuff stacked. Where was that again?
South Dakota. And the rumors of my death have been greatly Badlands Butcher. The rumors of yours won't be.
Whoa, now, Butcher. I give you your fix.
I can work with that.
Perfect. I've also heard you. I have my stuff stacked. Where was that again?
South Dakota. And the rumors of my death
Butcher. I give you your fix.
I can work with that.
Perfect. I have my stuff stacked.
You're sure the machine won't go haywire again?
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go. I even cut the main power supply and put you on a backup generator to be extra safe. It won't be hooked up again until after you're finished. Happy? Now shut up and get to work.
Neil Jordan. Won't be easy to take him out without being spotted. Dust told me I could overload the machine. First, open all those valves.
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go. I even cut the main power supply and put you on a backup generator to be extra safe. It won't be hooked up again until after you're finished. Happy? Now shut up and get to work.
Neil Jordan. Won't be easy to take him out without being spotted. Dust told me I could overload the machine. First, open all those valves.
elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
Please. I'm burning. My inside.
Those elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
Please. I'm burning. My inside.
Those elite guards? I'm sure I recognize one of them.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons. Even Hadley. That's since Endron bought the prison.
Please.
I need to get into the infirmary. That's where I'll find my poison.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons. Even Hadley. That's since Endron bought the prison.
I need to get into the infirmary. That's where I'll find my poison.
No surprise there. They're all ex-cons. Even Hadley.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out.
Out and paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to finally.
They should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not looking so hot right now.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out.
Out and paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to
Where did you put that last batch of drugs?
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Seth wants us to send him everything before tomorrow. We still need some work. The dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under. I've got to redo the dosages.
Well, there goes our chances of an on-time delivery. Where did you put that last batch of drugs?
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Seth wants us to send him everything before tomorrow. We still need some work. The dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under. I've got to redo the dosages.
There goes our chances of an on-time delivery. That last batch of drugs.
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under.
Good. Just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross. Good. Just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross.
Ross? Got pills for you.
Thank God. That was at the end of my rope. What?
Eric Ross?
What's happening to me?
That does it for one target. Now for the other.
So, what news do you have for me, my friend?
Your two men are no longer a problem. Now, for your part of the deal.
Very good. Lon Chibetta is a man of his word. Take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab from there. Best of luck, Butcher. I get the feeling this is farewell. What news
So
do you
do I,
have for me, my friend?
So two men are no longer a problem. Now,
Good. Lon Chibetta is a man of his word. Take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab from there. Best of luck, Butcher. I get the feeling this is farewell. What news
So
do you
do I.
have for me, my friend?
so two men are no longer a problem. Now,
Good. Lon Chibetta is a man of his word. Take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab from there. Best of luck, Butcher. The feeling this is farewell.
so do I.
They should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. They should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary.
Shit.
They should be getting some tomorrow.
This is Hadley's office. Let's see. No. This is Hadley's office. Let's see. No. This is Hadley's office. Let's see.